Right then. Time to continue. As I said last time, I reckon we're getting closer to the end. Hello. So yeah, we gotta go talk to Otto. Hopefully get the ship up and running. We go fight Odin.
But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
Which clip?
They're all right, but it's a long story.
Oh, the evil Moogle.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be sitting under a pile of rubble.
Told you they were evil.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid. Then I'll check the workshop.
Alright, we're trying to find the parts to fix the ship, get the ship ready to go. That was it. Moogles are evil.
Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Deep down,
Do you think Mid's
they are the true rulers of whatever world they're in. And in Final Fantasy 9, they are the save points and the mail-in. Literally, if it wasn't for the Moogles, we wouldn't be able to save. They hold all the power.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But look, I'd better keep looking.
They are adorable, but they're also evil.
We have here Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these. I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
It was terrifying. Moogles spawning tomberries.
What's this tucked inside it? Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
I'm a scavenger hunt.
Well, did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was? Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything? I think Sid may have hidden something inside it. Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
We see something in the jukebox.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
Good.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely
Nothing.
didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this.
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Little shit.
There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before. It started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Hey. Stop breaking. That's all kids do. Assholes.
Just the two I was looking for.
Hello.
Aye, aye. Who's a patient?
Actually,
You know.
yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
No promises.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Okay.
Don't waste here. The further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
More side quests. I will also say I did this morning try the arcade mode. So far I've just got S's. So think I'm winning. On a hunt. Oh, you son of a... Why has he got one? Yeah, the arcade mode, you literally just play through sections of the game and you get points based on your combat. I don't know if S is the top, but if not, it's in the top part. It said champion when I won, so it's fun fighting Garuda again.
Sid, recall the flowers I had?
Vaguely.
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However,
I can't wait.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically...
Okay.
That is correct. As for why...
How timely.
Well,
So we're fusing flowers now. Flowers. You need the Super Sex style. I don't know if that's a thing. I should really look it up. He did tell me the ranks and everything, but obviously I skipped over it. If there's anything higher than S, I have no idea. I'm still refusing to look anything up, so.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've
An extraordinary marble. Fuck's sake. Grab the other two quests and then we'll get going. Just make sure I can actually teleport. August, what you got for me, bud?
Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that.
He did
Speaking
ask.
of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice.
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
Why not?
Speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clark.
I'll be sure to pay him.
All right.
Blacksmith Blues Part 3. You can wait. Hello, random man that's ready to cut things off people.
Glory to Griga.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary. Will you talk to her?
Okay.
I know better than to order.
Thank.
Oi, get the fuck out.
I'll tell you. Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. It won't be much longer. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing.
Oh, with tears.
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia.
You wouldn't, Ty. There must be something we can do.
Sometimes an easy death is the... You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh. I can make the draft if you can bring me.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Northern. Bring me one of their eyes. I'll make sure.
Spider eye.
Thank you, Clyde.
Yeah. Need to go speak to Blackthorn now. Then we'll speak to the Moogle, find out where this target is. And we should be good to go.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again.
You'd think you'd learn.
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you.
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't... If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said...
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's...
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back, that ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell he was one of the bastards improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Sultan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a...
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Swallow your pride. And focus all keeping the curse breakers armed, and provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right.
I'm always right.
It's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh?
Ah, that's that place I can't get into.
Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of... Got that, Clive? And I'll make sure...
Good luck.
Okay. New area to unlock.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Oh, let's see where the Moogle's gonna send me to fight something evil.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
I know they're called mobiles, but I'm gonna keep calling them Marlboros. Carrot. Carrot. Whispering Waters. We should actually give you the right name. Oh, she's a free read. That one I know. There. It is I know it's a vegetable. But the thing that I've got to fight isn't a vegetable.
Ready, girl?
I'm pretty sure that Moogle made a ginger joke, so quite happy with that. Oh, so it's over down here. Up top.
Alright.
It's not down here.
This might take a while.
I assume it's up there. Chocobo's turning radius is fucking horrible. Yeah, he's not here. Where is he then? Oh, that's that. All counts as free reads. Okay. This way. Get my way. Down that way maybe? Or at the pier? Where's the bombs floating around the swamps? It's not there. I'm going to assume the docks. Or maybe not. The fuck is this thing, man? I did check down there, didn't I? I did. He's not there. Hmm. God damn it. I hate me sometimes. He's right there.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Thanks, girl.
I didn't buy any elixirs. It's a very big carrot.
Couldn't have been just any more, could it? Right then.
Ow!
This one.
Come on then, you. Oh god. Oh no. I'm okay. Running time.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Too slow.
God damn it. Wake up, wake up, wake up.
To me, boy. Nice try.
he's just doing it over and over. Oh, is he not dying? That should have killed him.
Farewell.
Okay. He had 0 health for a solid minute there. Ball flower.
That was definitely anything but ordinary.
And toggle to the next spot. Need to go get a spider eye from here, if I remember right. Top and to the left. Keep on, let me pet toggle. What is this? Well, because we're in the fog. You know, like... Oh, that reminds me actually. I wonder what it's up to now. That one. Hey, it's up to 40%. Pet toggle 5 times. That was 25% the other day. As if everybody who played who's playing the game. 25% of people had only 25% had petted him 5 times. This is a shamble that the 60% of people who've played this game who have not petted him 5 times. I bet you now. Miles away from the evil place. Oh. Hey.
You're right, boy.
Now I feel better. Really is disgraceful. Baffles me. On Twitter earlier, I've seen that someone's on their 3rd playthrough. Hey, the fuck?
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Gotta be speed running through without doing all the side missions and shit. Maybe, but even then, bear in mind this game came out Thursday last week. So I guess if you played all day, pretty much for 3 or 4 days straight, then maybe. Oh, third playthrough. That's still what I'm 30. What am I up to now? 37 hours.
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared.
That's
the
almost.
ingredients by
That's
now.
a day and a half. Solid playtime. And they're already on their third playthrough. Hello, friend.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so.
You boring, silly bastard.
You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. You changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Oh, they're going on about Starfield. Apparently there's no actual physical disc being made for Starfield.
Much obliged.
From what I've seen. I don't know how true that is, but apparently there's no actual disc. You'll get a box with a code in it.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer and anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey,
That's
you ain't
mad.
backing out now, are you?
It's not surprising at this point.
Blood between me and the chief.
Still mad.
But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherit.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck.
Why do I have a feeling everybody in this town is going to be a miserable bastard?
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
Have you tried starting a fire normally?
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up
I can do it.
unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is.
He's none wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
End of the day, if you think you're gonna enjoy it, you might as well buy the best version. Or top version, I should say.
Let me guess. Zoltan told him to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons.
Money.
People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road, until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces,
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shed Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Fuck it, why not?
Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin.
Oh, I can do.
Never for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily,
Time for us.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Check my abilities for a little. 808. We have 1,000 to master one of these. I do need elixirs.
You deserve a rest. Let's make this quick, shall we?
Come on then, you. Hey.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows. Come on, run like the wind.
Onwards.
Time to fight.
It's not time to fight, Clive. You just fought.
I can walk from here.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There you go.
This should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Fire.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight. You know what this means, don't you? I do, yeah. Dravozd is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said.
So you should.
That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravozd needed, but
He's mine now.
he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe.
See that you both do.
All right.
Read. Vicky pop to the shop whilst we're out.
I want a set of these.
Good day. Thank you. Certainly. Here you are. Farewell.
That's all 3 side quests done, and a hunt.
Cole said it was an army of a cache.
Oh, an army. Hello, boyo.
Thank goodness you're back.
Is this what you need?
Yes, I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but a single, it may be a gentle way to die. I wish there was another.
How are you feeling?
Light. Mid here.
Good.
Thank you, Dad. I'm...
He's gone. Thank you. And you, Clive.
Oh.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles. On the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicers are.
An art we would be...
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And the kindness Sid...
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
Working on it.
And we will.
I hope.
For all those fucking side quests, I would have fucking already done it. I do enjoy them though. No, the next level of Renownings. Probably check. Not you.
Fancy a look at the list?
No.
You off then?
Oh, I wasn't expecting.
Oh, so it goes over 2,000 then. Jesus. 2,500 ability points. Damn. 30 more, so I should get that one after handing in these side quests.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pick old Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness. And if that helps save even a single... What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes. I'm grateful. Now, where was I?
Get to it.
Ain't got the art.
A little healthy competition.
You're not wrong. It's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be. No use grumbling about it. Blackthorn's happy.
Want to see if you can make me anything? Are you going up for those points? Ouroboros? The belt to end all belts, did that just say?
To what do I owe the honor? For saying Fornian, do you?
Stone tongue. And it's from a hunt. The sons of Ouroboros. Also from a hunt. Wonderful. Ooh, that belt's better than mine.
Not my best work, but it'll do. That it?
That'll be it.
He's a surly soaker.
Who the fuck's a surly soaker? Now, Nigel, why are you gonna be all out the fucking way?
Sid,
Here you go.
Yeah.
What an amazing specimen. When I successfully graft this to the morgue.
That grew quick.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft.
I'm glad I could be.
You've not only helped us. Do you recall the extract with which I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you must accept this
Even better potions? Maximized. Sweet. Go get my eyes from the thing. Why is he all lit up?
song should we?
Oh.
Let me help.
Well, do you have a gold circle?
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost.
Level up.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Get in there. So bought me potions. Side quest done.
Paul said it was an arm.
Grab the renown. Back on the main mission. For the probably one more mission and then 18,700
Welcome to the Patrons Whisper.
fucking side quest appear.
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
This.
1965 and then 23. Oh my god, it's gonna go all the way up at least to 3,000.
Come again.
So that's been mastered. What's that? What's that? To level to that. Might as well master these last core skills.
May have more for ya.
We're good to go. Let's go see mid. The ironworks.
I'm alright, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Iron Yard's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise!
Hey.
And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharn?
The prick.
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any
You've
sleep
just
over the
learned
last
something
hope.
new about the game.
We'll do what we
Is it
must to survive.
spoilery good? Or spoilery news or not spoilery news?
This core was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands!
What did you learn then?
Stations!
Oh, we got the whole squad here. Let me charge through.
Here they come.
Oh yeah. Part way through recording. Oh, that's a lot. Oh shit. Come on.
I'll take care of these fuckers. I'll have you know earthbreaking here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the Twins. About that offer, Gav. How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast.
Oh, there's a big dude.
All yours, Torvald.
Ow. Oh shit, fuck. Ow. Bye-bye. Yeah, it was the kind of funny but Gamescast, I think it was, that he explained that. So Andy looked like a moron during it.
That was easy enough.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
Timing.
You heard the captain. Clive.
Wait, what?
But I thought he was...
I said to cut his head off.
Confound it. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Can we leave now?
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? A boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll all the same. Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
Chills with Odin?
Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through a Negi's veins. These foes will not fall easily. But they will.
Oh, thank God. They're not stupidly powerful.
Sure. As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot. Not yet. Wait for my signal. Morgul, kill!
In your own time, Clive!
Oh!
Right, run for it!
No. Thank you. It's me getting up in the morning. Oh, the spinny go up in the air move. Someone fancy opening a window? Let me in. Hey, Enterprise escaped.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
There's Jill.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
I knew it.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something.
On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead.
True.
Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, 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 oh. Cheerio!
Cheerio!
Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Oh, he's still alive then.
Mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord.
Oh, it's that kid that kept offering everybody drugs.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it's taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
That was quick.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
And great, he's wearing his armour now.
Where one leads, so does the other
consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Well, so much for the ship.
Great Grigor's gas!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Oh, we can fly. Wonderful.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Ow. Don't you fucking dare, Gav. You forgot me. Through the maelstrom.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Hey lads. Fuck you, protect. Working on it. That's not a good sign. Hello.
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Ow! I didn't think you'd be able to reach me up there. Ow, 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 ow. Wasn't paying attention. Whew. You're not coming from that way. Was the front one that I came from? Hello? Oh shit. Ship's leaking.
You came.
Of course I did. Snap the sword in half.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Yeah, I'd move a bit faster if I was you.
Stand still!
Phoenix. covenant of fire. I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
In earnest then.
That looks so cool.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
That's not actually him.
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive.
Or maybe it is.
This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple?
I don't.
The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
The other moments to speak of our Lord and Saviour Ultima.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
It is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate.
However much it may hurt.
as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
How long is that water gonna stay up? Jesus, right off the bat.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Rise, Mythos. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the light.
He's full on Virgiling.
Foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
Ah, stab me.
How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other ways of persuasion that might.
Defend yourself.
I think he's gonna get that. I can't do that much damage in that time, even if I had all my abilities unlocked.
Assume the mantle you've been given.
I think this is supposed to happen.
Light of hope severed.
It is. Fuck for that.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Oh, what are you doing back?
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
He's gonna aim for Jill.
Clive!
That's not good.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
I wasn't planning on it. Clive bested. Ding? Ding!
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen
I'm naked.
where it led.
We both naked.
We need only wait till dawn.
Even Doggle's naked.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man.
time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for, of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
It won't kill Woden.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Yeah. That makes sense now. There's technically 2 more dominants in there.
If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
I've expected to turn around and go, that's not what I meant.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Sleepy Bean.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Side quest.
Of course.
The crystal.
Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Hey.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Across the Narrow. Pair of ice.
I should visit Joshua.
Oh, that's cool. Easy dodge. Ooh, I like that. Nice. I just don't know what I'd swap out for it. Issue is I've figured out that my combo. I don't know what to go for. They're very much stagger. That does a shit ton of stagger, but it's cost a fucking fortune. Hell, this is an awkward one to pick. Need that. That does a shit ton of stagger. That does a fair bit of stagger. Rammers for my bloody damage. Huh. Well there though. With that. Look at that dodge.
Assuming Talia will allow it.
Oh, side quest.
Clive.
Hello.
Here you go.
Oh, that's a lot of side quests.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old horn. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there are spewing at Aoife like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turn it. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon.
I won't let that happen.
Okay then.
Didn't think he would.
Does Black...
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something. You reckon we should...
No.
Yeah.
Side quest there, and I've got one in me notes. Assuming this is for mid, maybe.
With Canva in the hands of
No,
a
it's not
castle.
for mid.
Don't tell me.
Oh no. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification. And
Thermal amplification.
Regenerators that, let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn. Only mithril engines get hotter. Trouble is, we won't be able to make... And I hear...
If it's
Why not?
So,
we've got a couple of examples here.
more fallen material. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more...
That's right. And what's more, they're directional. Transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can. And I know where we can get...
So you want me to visit?
That's it, and we're only 3 short. There's one up and another in the Silent South.
All right then.
Build it.
Why not? See, now we're going to be spending the next 4 fucking hours. I'm never going to finish this game. I have come to the conclusion.
Mick?
tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything.
So what do I owe the honour?
What you got for me? Ice brand.
Should last you a good while. And?
Don't tell me we've run out of Pepio nuts and all.
What do you expect? Farmers are abandoning their fields and traders.
Oh, that's nice.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
What do you recommend?
A shirt. This is a
Why would it give me the fucking Odin fight? I didn't even win it.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Toggle spinning the nuts. Doesn't surprise me.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastport, but as soon as the
Healer's place. Okay.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me.
Self-determination. Google didn't have any of him.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris.
I'm afraid not. It's my job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on...
Did she?
Following up. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's a...
If she...
Okay.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
What will it be today?
How may I help you today? Study it well, Clive.
Studied it very well. Holy shit. That is a lot. Well then, that was your best make a start. Under new management, what happens to what's her face?
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Those things I said before.
I hope not. I really want to see the rest of the story.
Oh, Clive, my wards and I may soon be with...
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders. Second not that any of those things still exist.
And what does he want with Nor?
He wants to transform it into a military a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek. He's already secured the support of the various armies.
He would rob the
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason...
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around.
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men, a man who stated the captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be...
Who could blame?
Clive, would you appeal for your services to Northreach? And unlike Philippe, well...
Okay.
I'll see. Tell me that in the garrison.
Overseeing the...
All right.
I apologise if I seem like I'm skipping through a bunch of stuff. I get the general premise.
I may have met this Duke before. At the Remembrance ceremony.
I'll be honest, I'm very eager to continue. I know why they're doing it. Stretching it the end game. Oi, dickhead.
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You got some business with the...
No, actually. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civil... But you should be all right. Wait here.
So, you are the sellsword who... And I shall see... But tell me...
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought...
Ah, you are worried the expanded gap... Yet you needn't be. Pride of place, but no more. For it is there...
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are... Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe North... with Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are all soon enough. These...
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, one whose authority... That is why, so that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed out...
I suspect that...
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted...
Sabine.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are...
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name.
I'll come back later. The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask.
Oh, I don't have to run around and speak to a bunch of people.
As long as you remain, the Vale will see.
You needn't fret. The creatures... All right there.
Just your opinion. I wondered what
Oh, you tell me why it's such a bad fucking deal. There's no need to fucking make me go around speaking to all these people.
do you think of the...
You build a... Will do. Whatever.
I feel good, boy.
I feel better now.
Why? Your stall is...
I've been hearing a lot of talk.
Nothing. Going around acting, and with hardly a word to the dame.
I take it...
As far just need his eminence.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Been like a little unrest.
Really?
Excuse me, I wondered...
Eat shite. Probably.
You're the one who's took
on the day. What do you...
listen, that's if...
Yeah.
I left everything.
Oh, getting closer to the roof.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
Hi, Edith. Oh, look. What? Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Is there any need for all this talking back and forth? Everybody hates the idea. Let's move on. Let me put my sword through the fucking guy and we continue on with our day. The fuck is it? Oh, you dickhead.
Captain.
For you? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with this plan?
To tell you the truth, it's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial...
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect...
That's right.
Well, she doesn't agree.
Thank you, Clive. Protecting the people. Well, thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
I'm gonna have to talk to Isabel and then I'm gonna have to go back and speak to the fucking guy again. These people need to get their priorities sorted.
Ah, were you able to speak with the...
I was.
Though I doubt it will come as they deserve to be heard, Clive.
Sadly, His Eminence values their repeat. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his... Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion. And the soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow them. And not just because of the Duke's rank.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrack? I did. Thank you.
I don't know.
Captain.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together. All of us. With you to lead us, milady. It was you who finally convinced there's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
All of us. That has always been North. We have only to turn our attention. Thank you, Philippe.
Anything for you. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks.
Not at all.
Wouldn't be the first.
There may be hope for, especially with men like I, for my part, shall continue, but I suspect until then.
Until then.
That means there's more side quests. Right then, come on, Torgal. Let's sprint across the fucking place.
Those things I said before.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Ready, go?
What am I doing here? Killing something? Please tell me I'm killing something. Don't run into the tree, you asshole. Ah, we're killing something.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
That one. You're exhausted.
Right then.
Another feeling. See what the chocobo people want. I know I seem really bored. I'm actually not. I am very much enjoying it. It's just such limited amount of time with work and whatnot.
What's happened?
I'm very eager to continue.
Ah, Clive.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be... I still have much and more. You couldn't do me a quick fix.
What's your favour?
More wild beasts?
Nothing like that.
Damn it.
I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El
Really?
how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
I'm extremely tired.
I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive.
Don't blame yourself, El. I know, no buts about.
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the Army jumped.
You had no opportunity?
None at all.
El, I saw Vonnie leaving.
And with good reason.
Don't what? Oh. I don't seem bored. Really.
But how did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so. This isn't. I'm going.
Alone?
Are you off? How kind. You go to Cashlock. Even if I fail, someone needs.
Oh, and that's...
Yep. Let's go.
Well, from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their... She'll never join them after this, surely. She means to stay with us then.
You have to trust.
You're right. And if El's... So I bid you. I'll gather... You go to...
I'll do my...
I got this.
All right. To Randalar then. And better. I'll keep Eloise waiting.
I was thinking about it at work today because the whole being reported on Twitter thing for apparently spamming. I've done like what, 8 streams since Thursday.
Let's go.
Which, considering I haven't streamed all that much before that in recent times, I'm not surprised I'm tired, to be honest. I think part 8 of this playthrough just went up on YouTube about 2 hours ago. Oh. Yeah, it's definitely 8.
Thanks, Gal.
Well, technically the demo one was...
You arranged to speak with the consortium.
I had a break between the demo and the start of the game.
You wish to consult with me?
You have a stupid hat.
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchant. The bearers belong to him.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across... A most demanding fellow. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunk. That's what you get when you deal with...
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings.
I haven't tweeted today. I've got a feeling, because to be fair, I only looked at it quickly. I've got a feeling it was more of a warning.
And with it, my interest in
So,
joining your organization.
I think it's like a warning and they've limited the amount that I can do on there now. And to be fair, looking at my feed, I should probably tone it down a bit. Too many go live tweets for nobody to actually click on. Oh. Easier this way.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more, and he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
on, Theo.
Oops.
I'm coming.
I was just accidentally opened Spotify. Close that. Bo, we're gonna go save Theo. Shut up. Gotta admit though, Ambrosia handles like a boat. On the right way? I haven't gone the right way. She's a beast. Just that turning radius.
What's the situation?
I'm on the way, Theo. I heard there was a dragon.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep
You just have to pray.
I can do better than...
Doggle, let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia. Time to fight. Where are you, Theo? Damn it. The reef is too thick. These creatures have already turned. Too slow. I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Found the dragon.
Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Ow. My head.
Nice try.
Ow.
I'm hurt, Toggle. Too slow. Come on.
Oh no, you don't. Ziggy sweet me là. Dropped it in the dick. Dead dragon. Oh, he's in the fucking flood.
You had me worried for...
Uh-oh.
We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave.
Uh-oh.
Have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore.
Oh shit.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you. Take care of my sister. Theodore, wait. Goodbye, Elle.
Oh. That sucks.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life? He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted. We can make a difference here. I need nothing more from... So I'll carry on bringing smiles to people's and to Theo's. This is the life I have chosen.
I've made a choice of my own to continue helping you however I can.
Thank you, Claire. Let's go on together.
Well, that got a bit heavy, didn't it? There's 4 fucking side quests here. Word.
Let's go.
Be safe.
Ow, what the fucking threw a bomb at me? Hey.
Two down.
It's gonna be that fucking old man again, isn't it? Fucking moan about stairs again. Oh no. Who's that? The Undying. Cyril.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for
fallen ruins, I take it.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilized, as if protecting the secrets.
Secrets which...
Should our method, mayhap it would please you.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect if you would
Yeah, why not?
They will. It will.
Thank you.
You know, you're supposed to work for fucking me.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another lost wing.
I haven't been there. Come on.
Faster!
This won't be easy.
Decent size area, isn't it? Didn't I? And now we can fast travel here.
Thanks, girl.
Oh. Everybody's already dead.
Oh no.
Oh.
You'll pay for this.
Hello.
May still be survivors.
Oh.
Whatever that thing is, they say it's their leader. Nice try. Too slow.
Ow.
Nice try.
The fuck is this move? That's one down. That's two down. Guess it's all got up the other one.
Should have stayed in the park. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Welcome.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not?
Indeed.
We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. Thanks to them, and to you.
You call that? Your brothers might still... Surely this survey wasn't worth done.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins, a duty of the highest import.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings.
I see. That is
Here's mine.
May the fire flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another.
Jeez. Sorry about that. There you go.
Oh,
they're all dead.
Yeah.
Except for three of them.
My thanks. I shall study them. And
Cyril. Losses which could have been avoided. Had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your order?
no. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless. We live to serve the Phoenix.
Cyril, but allow me to offer you a word of it. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers provide your survey parties with an escort. That they think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you. Please.
I thank you. If you will permit me to respond. Our faith in his grace, and we of the Undying, will do as first shield to the Phoenix.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind.
Yeah. You keep throwing yourselves at random enemies. I'll have to come save you either way. I have decided I'm swapping back to Titan. I feel like I'm being very narrow-minded with this ship. With the teleport, there's no point in the dodge of Shiva. Rama does all the damage. Garuda does the crowd control and the stagger. Phoenix for stagger and magic blocking. And then ignition for crowd control. Might just be me. I'm assuming everybody else is playing completely differently to I am.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer, you can
Clive!
And the Akashic.
Mostly off to the north still. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. Enough for the villagers to back.
Well done.
Welcome.
Hello.
I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Sorry. Oh, this is gonna be awkward.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. So then, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
Then your idea of an apology. Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You should let them practice their craft.
I was just doing the exact same thing I always do with Devil May Cry and everywhere I have a set way that seems to work for me, so I just stick with that and never expand. Like, I haven't even tested any of Shiva's or Bahamut's moves.
Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. You can finish beating each other.
Fine.
Yeah.
Sorry, Clive. Short enough on time, is it? Still, give us a mo, would you?
Roman's over.
You,
We can't afford.
Right, you are. Don't want any. Oh, and. How close are they?
within sight of the walls, and they'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open.
Good idea. Get you.
Understood.
Just put me in front of the gate. I'll take him.
Well, let's hope you don't. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barrack. No heroic last stands, you hear me?
August's right. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate, and it won't come to that. Take good care of...
Leave it to me. And...
I've killed like 8 different icons. I'm sure I could take on whatever the fuck they're about to throw at me. I killed a chocobo that could summon meteors. Okay, I take it back. That thing's gonna kill me.
Alright.
Well.
Which one of you's first?
Too slow.
Really is a demon bison.
All yours, Torgal.
What the fuck is that thing? Oh, it's a griffin? Oh. Victory!
Is that it?
Nah. Of course not.
Apparently not.
That's a fucking chimera.
Not getting past me.
That is a fucking chimera.
Nice try.
Ah! Ow. You know, I thought I'd seen all the enemy variations. He's a chunky boy.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You still in one piece!
Why is everybody so surprised?
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Congrats.
Oh, you do know. More will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back in...
I did a win.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful.
I'm afraid I've only delayed. There's no getting rid of that ether flood, meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but with ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere. We'll fortify the gates, and I'll see that they're guarded day and...
All right.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravosh needed you, so...
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, you'd have been the death of this place.
Finally. So I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Well, our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but the average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down. But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft.
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. I never thought I'd see the day.
say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd
Sid.
And this is
a token about designs.
Now
Means I know what's gonna happen now. There's gonna be side quests in this town.
I knew I'd never surpass you with a hammer and tongue between the two of us. I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a fort.
Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway?
He's more as long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Oh, thank fuck for that. Honestly, I expected to get into the map and there'd be 4 more side missions here.
Take that, you naughty...
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
Ah, you got a green exclamation point over your head.
Brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and they have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
We'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are.
Yeah, you go ahead. Just you, Beth.
Of course we will. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to... Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud. By finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might...
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particular... I have him stationed by the...
I'll go and speak.
I hate the desert.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor?
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. I've developed something of a fondness for the place, and having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want?
He asked for my aid in putting down the... and he said that you might be able to help me.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how there are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely... But we must strike together.
All right.
There's one upriver.
Leave it with me.
I'll kill him.
Good girl.
Faster!
God damn it. Can't jump over. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Straight home now. That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
Let's go say hi.
That's him.
Alright, fellas.
The one who kills Locke and the fingers. Take his head off.
Really? No healing. Bye.
I better let Victor.
Sid.
Oh, right here.
No, but
No.
what is it?
The whole town is saying that Lubor...
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took some of the children spotted him, and when Lubor felled him with a bolt of and without a crit.
That's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still,
well,
all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here.
You're right.
what a twist.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed.
You're right.
I'm glad you agree. I'm a doubt.
Oh yeah, I got to go speak to fucking 750 people again.
Lubor, I can't promise.
And that is...
Why are you taking the bearer's side?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
You all along that...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but...
As have I, Lord Underhill. The rumours that he's a bear...
He'll never be mayor now.
But what if his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout... In this at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not...
Leniency? He pretended to be one of...
I'm sorry, my lord, but...
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home?
Perhaps. And they will thank you not to get...
Well, droid.
The townsfolk have made their minds up.
Nor I.
You never know.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a share in...
I assume...
There's still hope.
But
perhaps not in...
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. We'll talk some sense into them in...
No. And your effort...
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie. To yourself be true. That was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, and so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic
Don't go, Lubor. We'll be all alone.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town.
How could it possibly be for the best? The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children... I thought you would, but it seems you had me...
Victor.
Forget it.
You sure you're making the... Of those available to me, but where are my manners? Right
Yeah.
there. I have packing. If there's anything I can... I'll...
Hey. A lot of points. Think I'm going to unlock that. Now I've mastered everything that I've got now. I'll replace Judgment Bolt with that. That should deal more damage. Should. Well then, get the fuck out of here. Something to kill there, and there's other side quest. I'm gonna do this one first. I'm pretty sure I've got the title for the next YouTube video. Just sidetracked by side quests. I'll teleport anywhere now. Nope. We could just teleport to some Martha's. Don't mind me, evil chocobos.
Damn it. The whole village is turned. No need to ride from here.
Evil chocobo!
Ready, go? Faster!
Apparently that bath bomb one kind of brought in a few people, to be fair.
To fight.
Guessing people were very confused of why I was talking about a bath bomb in Final Fantasy.
Straight home now. This won't be easy.
That's the third one. And to Martha's Rest. You see, Martha's got something for me.
Assuming she's still here.
So, Martha, what you got?
Ah, Clive, I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting.
I'm sorry.
Thought it was about time they started growing their own food.
Could you not take someone else?
Keep providing them with whatever, but if Eastpool's going to survive, as of those, they've lived their whole lives in small wonder they ain't got the fog. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it. But I...
Okay.
Thanks, there.
Yeah, my plan is I'm going to finish the side quests that are left and then I'm going to call it for the night. There's going to be no point trying to start the story stuff.
Crop, I'll admit. But they're better that than something that... And chocobos love them too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull... They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right and they're...
I'll take your word.
Anyway, so I'll go up...
I'm sure you...
Onwards we go. Should be able to fast travel to Eastpool as soon as I've found what's the face.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin it,
Doris, where are you?
Nearly done. What are you after?
There you go.
There you go.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris.
Side quests are taking over.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine. She's no fool.
That was her just now. So...
I'd say so. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort. She's dangerous.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers.
The Baum Archers, soon to...
Okay.
Ready, go? Yeah!
I've arrived.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, it appears we have company. Kill.
Hi.
You're welcome to try.
Wrong button. Stomp, stomp, kick. Hello.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be.
You don't even have a sword.
I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Slice.
Sid.
Damn it.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever... But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
Throw the dagger at the base.
Swore my blade to you, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, master.
You always always were. Perhaps that's the reason.
Stop. Stop. Rowie?
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be.
Damn it.
Not anymore, and she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am.
Fine.
Then I should head back to the...
No. We gotta go to Eastwood. Eastpool. Eastwood. Did it seriously just fast travel me back? Motherfucker. Maybe that would have done this one last.
Welcome. Doris's message just arrived.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the... Oh, and your letter.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned what... So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was... She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sandbreak. Went quietly, or so she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't.
I hope so. You had quite... Anyway,
keep up the...
Cole. He's off. That shit to do.
Saying we're supposed to grow our own food.
The victuals Martha sends us are more than enough for me.
Ah.
So, Wade.
Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from...
Some seeds.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed. Only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their... Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of...
The Horde!
I'll kill him.
They're coming, so wait, all of them.
I volunteer.
Come it all. Gather the men in the...
Yes, sir.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do...
What if you could call on reinforcements?
You mean the bearers?
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men, though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians?
They can literally use magic.
You're right, I will... My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you.
Well.
Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. If you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you?
Yes, I mean no.
Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
That's a frying pan.
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own.
Arthur's gonna take them all on with a fucking frying pan.
I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
If Martha's in this fight, I am going to stand there and watch her.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me?
Lord Rossfield, my lady.
So what's the plan of it?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves upon engaging with the Akashic. Each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first.
Yeah, I don't do that.
Our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to...
A sound plan. But one that'll require a leader with it. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade. Please.
Ha! And let...
Sir Wade!
Then you know what you... We work together, each shielding the other that no man might fall. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue.
And I will do as you...
Okay.
We'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm.
Ah, hello.
And here it comes. I will not let
And
this village
go.
fall.
All yours, Torgal.
Get him, Toggle. Up the chocobos. I hope she does bring out the pan. Just give me a cutscene of them all fighting there and just donk.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
Already?
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here.
Oh no.
So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think I could order a detachment.
No. You stay here too, Sir Wade. I'll go after the curl. Join me only when East Pool...
If you're sure. May the founder...
Oh, wonderful. The Akashic fucking kitty. Am I really still not put out with Chocobo?
Come to tell me an Akashic curl's heading towards the rest? Get yourself down.
Doesn't seem to be much fighting going on.
Faster.
I'd like the wind. Back off, Goblin. And you. Definitely you. Oh, shit. Back, kitty.
With me, Torgal.
Ha!
All right. Back to East Pool.
Ah, no frying pan.
Lord Rossfield, the curl, is it?
It's dead.
Long dead.
Thank the founder for that. We were able to eradicate the rest of... I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but I hesitate to say it.
I think it might.
We saved... Thank you, my friend.
No, Sir Wade, you brought us together.
We never had nothing to call our own before, but now we do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade.
but there's no doubt in my mind, and we're free men now. We have to fight to protect what's ours.
And we shall. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Kick him in the dick.
Come on then.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight. And
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an East Poolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course. And I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get... I ain't paid you for delivering...
All right.
You're right there. Just hand it over.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together?
I do.
Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes.
In the Marlborough? Or Marlborough?
I forget.
There's one sight that I shall never forget.
Orble. That's what they call him in this.
Facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you. I know the rest of the world will be safe in...
That's what I do. Now, for whatever reason, I have to fast travel back here just to get the bloody reward in the quest complete. We can go back to the hideaway, clear up everything else, and we're done for the night. Ready to carry on with the story until more side quests appear.
It's lucky you came by. Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Moth.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again, and a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge, though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that. Reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular...
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing, just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed, but the loftier one's ambitions, Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're... And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit... Anyway, better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some... The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal.
That sounds like a...
Hey, long as I ain't gotta go gather all the ingredients for said meal. Done enough of that recently. Making sure we're good. We good.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
The man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leatherwork for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Oh. Now that's pretty.
The sword to end all.
The Ragnarok.
Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history, but we're up for the challenge. Yeah.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok.
Oh.
Something that's a weapon I'd like to see.
I was hoping you'd...
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Just give me the sword. It's so fucking pretty. They got a Damarung. Forge a sword that may slay the gods. You have to do all the fucking hunts to get that. It's like a glove. Let's have a look what we need then.
What do you want?
Primitive battle horn, dark steel. What Whatever that fucking thing is. Jesus.
Anything else?
Don't tell me we've run out of pep.
Starting to fill up now. What, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh god. It's 14 slots left, which means there's still lots of side quests. On to the workshop. Last one to hand in, and we're good for now. What used to be this place in Lemon Tarts?
Canva lost? It can't be true. I'm sorry.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for a lesson today? How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Ah, Sid. Sir.
So soon? I've been gone for 4 years.
Good, thankfully. Here.
Ah, that's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away!
Lemon tarts and pepio nuts, yep.
May I present to you
The Telemon Furnace! In Paris!
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid!
It's fine, really.
Oh, don't say that.
You could just...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could lose, and I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon is a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well...
Stretchy metal.
That is the spirit.
I like how close just look. You could just get a bigger bag.
So... It's... actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job. Maybe even out there. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first.
They'll hardly believe.
Be the bag of many things. Bing. Bing. 143. Inventory maximized. Two Ds. It's the inventory in the potion potions is maxed out. Grab your renown and we're good to go.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, sir. All yours. Come again. I may have.
That was the charge time for charge magic by 0.2 seconds. Okay. It's a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot about the timely stuff as well. I'll have to get that.
More for ya.
Alright, so we'll call it there for now. Oh dear. Side quests are going to be the end of me. As far as I can tell, there's still plenty more to go. Not to mention the hunts. I'm guessing they weren't realistically lying when they said the estimated time for 100% completion was going to end up being 70 hours. It depends on what they mean by 100% completion. If they mean do everything in one playthrough, that's a lot of stuff. But if it means get all the trophies, probably not as much stuff. So I'd assume there's a trophy for doing the new game plus and whatnot. But hey ho, for now, I think it's bedtime. Thanks for watching, and I'll be back on tomorrow night.
Split the sea.